sequel to the automated Dig Slammer.
Wait, why am I standing by the car again? I was just inside rinsing my Hulk Gen car. Origami, what's happening?
Yada sensei, what do you mean you just walked up to test my auto horror for 3000 look I could just step closer.
What's going on, folks? Running kind of late here. Oh, wait a minute. I hear myself. Hold on. All right, I think I got it. Okay, there we go. All right, what's going on, folks? Run a little late. Hey, Multi-Wizard, I see you were talking in chat. You got some cool upgrades. We'll see about that. Tonight we will be working on Celestial Crash again. We're gonna be still doing the localization stuff. Hopefully we get finished tonight. We'll see. I always say that and something pops up, but let's see what we can do tonight. See if we can finish it up. Get rid of this stuff. Oops, let me get rid of that. All right, start this guy up. Turn that back on. Hey, Multiverse, I hope you're still around, man. I saw you even try to redeem do the fart sound, and yeah, I got to be on this screen for that to work. So what we got to do tonight is go through all the text in the game, and we got to update it to use the localization tables, which I got to look up how to actually do that. So I know we have to do it where you add. Well, let's find a text box first. Let's just find us a text box. Start with the main menu. Main menu text. You're supposed to need to add a component that'll do the translation for you, right? See, I don't know which one it is though. Okay, right click on the text component and do localization. Oh, localize, there we go. So add a localization string event component. You can then select a key. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to actually go add it in the table. Like I'm forgetting something. Really feels like I'm forgetting. I forgot to do something. I can't think of what it is. It'll come to me eventually. Then I'll be like, damn. Anyway, let's get this. Let's go look at this table. It's going to haunt me. I know I forgot to do something. Okay, this may be simpler than I thought, but I'll say that and I'll go to hell. But anyway. Okay. I wonder for this, could we test this out? We could update this and then use Polyglot to actually to test the translation. Let's see if it's in Polyglot real quick. Oh, we got a dad joke here. Hey, Multi-Wizard. I gave my all my dad's batteries away today, free of charge. How you doing, Multi-Wizard? I think I owe you a fart. Hold on. There you go. Something's up my headset. For some reason, I'm only hearing half the sound. Why am I only hearing half the sound of my headset? Hopefully my headset ain't messed up. It's weird. It's really throwing me off too. See, but let's check polyglots real quick. Did I download it or did I just look at it? What? Well, I'll go back to where I know I have it at. polygons. It's really throwing me off. I can only hear in one ear for some reason. Well, some other ones I could go look at. We might take a look at those real quick. Fonts for dyslexics. I should be all over that. You don't have word play? Oh, there it is. I was about to say. What the heck? Took the whole thing. Okay, we got that. Yeah, you know, also you can add an animator. That's pretty cool too. So now that we got that, let's actually just run a test, just to see how well this works. So we at least just see this change, right? I wonder if these will be blank. Wasn't familiar with this panel. I didn't know that panel existed anyway. How do we change the locale? David, how you doing, man? Slenderman, collect my spreadsheets. Slenderman, you gotta come harder than that. You know, be like, collect my antique underwear. I don't know. Hey Vegas, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right, man. Run a little late here, but I'm finally back. I'm back at work, or I'm working now. What you been up to, Vegas? How do I change the localization? Assets. String event. That's not what I want. Family, some. Oh, okay. Packing for grandma in Maryland tomorrow. Families tomorrow. Well, all right. I hope you have a good, visit with your grandma. I hope you have a nice, safe trip. I know how to change locale in the script. I don't know how to change locale in the UI. Probably in the project settings? Localization. There we go. Okay. I'm afraid to change anything in here. I'll go do it in the code. I do not want to mess around in here and screw something up. And David, you on the Twitch side. What you doing on this side, man? Not that I'm complaining. Just felt like switching it up. Hey, I hear that. Though in about 5 minutes you will get hit with ads, but you're probably used to YouTube ads as well. Haha, fun side. Let's go to the script. Did I open the script? Yes, I did. Okay. I have a good ad blocker for YouTube, but I don't mind ads. All right. So they can be, but Twitch be like sometimes they be playing the same. It used to be where Twitch would play the same ad over and over again, back to back. That used to drive me nuts. Like it would just be the same Doritos ad over and over again. I gotta remember. Lazy? You saying I'm lazy for that? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. I don't get what you're saying, Multi-Wizard. The ads on YouTube are weird. YouTube is just straight up weird ads. A command. Believe me, I got enough commands, dude. Here, you want to see all the commands I've got over there? Hold on. Let me hit you with this. Oops, that's not right. a bunch of commands. I've actually had to stop myself from making commands. What was it? Localization settings? I said database. Set. Oh. I gotta go look it up. Unity change localizations. My script. I'll change locale. Select locale. Oh, select locale. Okay. There it is. Let's see. Select locale. Oh, actually, look at the actual code for that. Okay, localization available. Localization settings available. Locales. Get locale, right? Locales and index like 1 probably. All right, let's see. That didn't do anything. Huh. Oh, okay. No found for me. Yeah, okay. And it tried to change it, so it did work. But I'm guessing the font doesn't allow that. Ugh. That's not good. I mean, does changing the sign do anything? Nope. Just changing the, I guess changing the font would help, but. Okay, so we got us a problem. Those fonts cannot. I'm gonna have to change the font for the localization. Let's see how this one does. Let's just add some characters in. to the table for that one. Just stick those in there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that font it doesn't like that either. So I'm messing around just trying to think to myself. Get that out of there. Can we change the... I mean, I think we can change the font. Huh. Let me look it up though, but I believe you can change like the font based off the locale. Create a new asset table collection for especially for your fonts. Add a new entry. Font asset. Right, okay. Add a component and search for localization font event. That's already got. Table, add entry, enable fallbacks. So it replaced it by Unicode with Unicode. By the way, so it's saying like it could not find the character could not be found in my font, so I had to it replaced it with a Unicode character, which didn't really translate to anything anyway. Okay, for Text Mesh Pro, select the UI text object in the inspector. Right. Add component, search for localized, which is what I did, localize. And the font reference. In the localized font reference field. A localized font reference field. I'm not seeing a localized font reference field. Select the main font key. You put an S. Oh, okay. It's part of something else set up here. Okay. Okay. And the asset table allows you to map specific font assets to different languages. Okay. Open the font localization tables. Yeah, I got that. Create an asset table collection specifically for your fonts. Create a new asset table collection. Okay, create a new, okay. So open the localization table. Go to localization, okay. Let's just take it from the top here. Yeah, okay. Still, I'm not understanding it. I feel like I'm missing something. Asset table collection? Okay, add a new entry. Call it main font or whatever, probably. I feel like I'm just making another table though. For each one, drag and drop the corresponding. So is it, wait a minute, oh wait. Are we just creating two separate font components that just point to a different language? I mean, that... I wish it would have explained that better. Because this is looking for objects. So obviously this is meaning to change the fonts. To swap. Okay, I see it. I see what it says. Swap. Okay. Font assets. I didn't understand what it meant by that. Okay, so it's you're then switching out the font components then, which I don't know if I want to do. That means I got to duplicate everything and point it at the new fonts. I could probably just as easily go do that in the script. Instead of having two fonts for everything and I guess having to hide one. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Hello again, David. What to do here? Do I really want to go do double all of the text components? God bless VPN. VPNs are, they let you essentially use a server to go through to pretend to be from another country or something like that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Surfshark? Yeah, I never heard of it. Show you location so I can watch Whiplash on Netflix. If I move to Dallas, BBQ here, surely it's not there. Ah. Countries from what I heard. There's a lot of stuff out there like that. I do need to get a VPN myself. I've been putting it off for a very long time. It's kind of funny, you know, it's going to be very well respected movie when Jared Leto suffers. Wait a minute, hold on. Some videos from History Channel are not available in certain countries. Okay. Kind of funny, you know, it's going to be very well respected movie when Jared Leto suffers. I'm missing the context. I missed something. Oh, Whiplash. Okay, I got you. Whiplash, the movie. Okay, gotcha. Also, when I was in Canada, though, news was banned at one point. Huh, that's weird. It's just an asset table. Do I really, really want to go through and do duplicate of all these? Can I even have a duplicate of this? Can I copy component that? Yeah, you can't have it. So it'd have to be a whole nother text box. It'd have to be a whole nother. I'd have to clone this and hide the other. Almost all news channels on Instagram didn't allow us to view it. Huh. Oh, is that NRW? What did you mean new? Only news channel that worked was Talking Fish News. I have never heard that. Okay. Never heard of Talking Fish News. But let's do a test. Let's go ahead and do a test. Let's duplicate this guy. Talking Fish is from SpongeBob. People made accounts to give the news in that form. Really? Okay. Oh, look. Sidetrack. Let's go ahead. I gotta see this. Oh my goodness. I gotta log in. I just want to see some Talking Fish news.
Breaking news! Elon Musk offers Bad Bunny $67 million to change his name to Good Bunny. In a recent Fox-style interview, Musk joked that he has nothing against Bad Bunny as a person, but thinks the name itself is sending the wrong message. Breaking news! Elon Musk offers
bad joke news. It's honestly trusted you. The dad joke of news. I got you. Talking about good sales and other things. Okay. ZH Hans. Oh, it didn't take. Does it have, yeah, it has a localization on it. Okay. So this one here, I said this one here, or do I have to go in here and select it? Is it a physical asset I have to check? I have to select? Huh? It has to be a physical asset. Huh. Oh, sorry, missed that, David. As you said, between Requiem for a Dream, Fight Club, American Psycho, Girl Wrote It, I think directors like it when Jared Leto suffers. I don't know. Well, I haven't seen American Psycho. I haven't seen Girl Interrupted. Fight Club. Yeah, I love Fight Club. And Requiem for a Dream. I don't know. Okay, so I don't think this is going to help me. see. For right now, let's get rid of, let's not get rid of it, but let's put that away. Let's change the font. Where can I change it? Okay, let's look up fonts that work for Unity fonts that work for Chinese. Compatible Z8 Hans. Enable font. Okay, hold on. Hans compatible with. Huh. Which. Hold on. Huh. I don't have those fonts. Use font creator to bake fonts. Enable font atlas. All right. Says use text. Okay, hold on. Window text. Okay. Window text pro font asset creator. Okay. Create TTF file. Use Unicode range. Include unnecessary. Set Unicode range to or custom range to include all necessary characters in the all necessary Chinese characters in the atlas. Huh? Thoughts on Romanian music? I have never heard anything. You talking about Romanian, like the cultural music, or is that somebody like calling themselves Romanian music? Like I don't know what you even mean by when you say Romanian music. Oh, you talk actual Romanian music? Yeah, no, I've no opinion, I guess. I've never heard, or I probably heard of it, and I probably don't know what it is specifically. But yeah, no general thoughts about it. The ballet studies I learned gypsy character. You took ballet? That's cool. Nice, man. It was a bachelor's degree. Okay, so you're in performing arts, aren't you? Well, bachelor's degree, that means you graduated with like performance arts use, but yeah, oh, sorry to hear that, man. Master in art history, cool, cool. What do you plan to do then? If character does not fit, okay, use to include all necessary Chinese characters in the atlas as full range can be massive. Probably apply for PhD, but like, what are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to do after school? What are you getting the arts degree for? The arts history degree for? Become a scholar. Huh. So does that mean you're going to teach somewhere? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. I definitely want to do publications and all in the future. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm still stuck on use Unicode range or custom characters to include all necessary Chinese characters in the atlas as full Unicode. I'm still not understanding what that means. And let me go back and look at what Searching Interactive told me. Maybe he gave me a clue into this. He didn't mention it. Okay. I swear he said something like that. We have learned ballet styles of folk dances such as Spanish, Hungarian, Russian, Gypsy, Italian. Their coffee shop in Zelda. There should be. Link and Zelda should be chilling after defeating Ganon. How do I download a font to Unity? Okay, here's somebody using the asset creator. But he had the source font brought in first. got the text is from here. Seems to have successfully created the font, including all. But first, he got the font to come down. How did he get the font? I'm guessing that we don't have. It's not just gonna be fonts. Right? No, I should have figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. Hmm. You talking about Black Swan? We talked about that movie. Me and David have talked about that movie. Most accurate representation of the trauma of the dance world? Huh. Really? Really? Okay. Hmm. Really? You're kind of blowing my mind with that. See, now trying to figure out how do we generate, didn't mean to do that. So this guy created a Chinese font using TextMesh Pro's asset creator. And he used, how did he use that font though? This Windows TextMesh Pro font creator. Can I give you What made you get into it, by the way? DK, Vegas, huh? What made you get into dance? The glory? Kind of the way it's presented, probably. And then it looks like the drink, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm look up downloading fonts at Unity. Unity download fonts. .2D fonts packages. Oh, I can actually get them. I can download them from the store. When I took a step back and heard my friends say the same stuff, I said I was like, oh, F this shit. This is like the. I think I get what you're saying. Oh shit! No, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, it was scary to hear her say stuff like the next place will be better multiple times. Yeah. Mm. Okay, I wonder if I could. I'm looking at fonts now on the Unity store right now. These fonts are not suitable for Chinese students. Okay, great. Oh, great. All right. Oh, I might as well bring this up while I'm looking. So I'm just not scrolling off screen here. Should order these free assets because I ain't paying for it. I bet you none of these are compatible though. A 100 languages ported, but you don't tell which ones. I have 500 hopes and dreams, but I'm gonna save it for whatever I feel. I feel like being a star. I would love to know what the more of this is. Like, give me the actual list. We'll keep that in contention. So this doesn't even say what it's compatible with. Wait a minute, I didn't check the other tabs down there. Contents. Doesn't even give me any information. All right, my dude. I want to just download this to see what if it actually covers the languages I'm looking for. It says 100 plus. What are the 100? I'm married. Yeah, I keep wanting to add more stuff, but I keep having to stop myself. I wanted to add that too. You know, the funny thing is, like, I have a thing for messed up women, so like, Pearl is actually attractive to me. That feels like the worst thing to say, that I'm attracted. I feel like I could fix her. She'd probably murder me, but I feel like I can fix her. Technical details. You don't tell me anything. Okay. All right, David, you take it easy, man. You have a good night. All right, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna try this bold pixel, see if that works for me. Doesn't say which ones it supports. Oh, okay. Supports from, yeah. Okay. We got one more here. Or did I check this one already? Doesn't say, really, does it? And no reviews. All right, bold pixel fonts it is. We can take this down here to do my thing. Oh, it was actually two more. But I don't think they support it either. Check real quick. Yeah, they don't say. All right, we'll try bold pixel, see if that helps us. I'm also gonna look at, is there a way to just download fonts? You can't reference TTFs directly. You have to convert it. In this case, the font assets. The way this is done is by selecting the file in. UI text font asset SFD. Oh, I mean, say again, this TextMesh Pro UI, TextMesh Pro. No, that's not what I'm looking for. UI, TextMesh Pro. No, oh, not what I'm looking for. The assets panel. I'm confused. Well, while I'm kind of looking at this, let's go ahead and download this new font, see if it does something for us. All right. Do we not pull this in, or do I have to convert it? I should not have to convert it. Just said bold pickles, but let's see. Ooh, sheet service? I didn't realize. Okay. You remember that stuff is there. Not what I'm looking for right now, though. Here is my new font. Asset fonts. Let's see if it's in there. Oh, I haven't imported it yet. That's why. I forgot the import box actually sits somewhere else. It's set off screen and I had to actually go find it. All right. So now we should see our new font. Well, let's just see if it works. It doesn't work. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're seeing this one, and it still doesn't work. Because, oh, actually, wrong one. I didn't put on the right one. I should have copied this and tried it. This one doesn't have, this one is the one that has the translation. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, do we have the... Yeah, okay, we got the translation on there. All right. And no, it doesn't work. Great. Absolutely fantastic. All right. You for right now. Let's see. Somebody's starting their car nearby and they're being pretty loud. I don't know if you catch it out of the mic. But anyway. Well, you might as well try a couple of these just to see what happens. Yeah, none of these are going to do it. I need to figure out how to pull in a text that'll do it. But then that makes the point of I have to have 2 of every text box unless I figure out a way to unless I just switch out the fonts. I'll probably rather do that script wise. But yeah, let's figure out how to import a font. I guess that's just the thing that's gonna have to happen here. We're gonna have to import a font that is functional for the language, and then we'll have to figure out after that, do we want to go with multiple text boxes that we switch out, or or we programmatically change the fonts on all the text boxes. Go back to that thing I was reading, where the guy pulled down the font he wanted and converted it. I may have closed that. Yeah, I did. Oh, actually, I'll take it. See, Unity, Chinese fonts. So I'm reading offline, off screen here. Okay, so I guess I can download the file from Google Fonts. And then I take it through the asset converter, asset creator. We got the TTF. Then I go in here. Not here. Here. These. Okay, I thought you could use this convert to SDF. Okay, Unity convert TTF to SDF. The font asset creator, okay, is included with text. Import it by dragging it into your Unity project window. Okay. All right. Now, right click on the font file, select create, text mesh pro font asset. Oh, there we go. Well, that was actually easier than I thought it'd be. See, this works. See if it works. Yeah, there we go. Huh. I guess that's as big as it's gonna get. I mean, boy, it's kind of like spilling out. Yeah. So it kind of is fine at that. I guess. I don't know. I won't say it. It'll probably do. All right. So we got our translation language, translation characters in there. Now, we need to figure out what we're going to do here. Are we going to do double text boxes, or are we going to switch the text boxes font out? Let's look up how to do that. For a minute, that didn't look right. My eyes were still, for some reason, it looked off to me. Because it's the same font, right? Yeah, original 15. Okay. Just looks weird now looking at it after I've looked at the Chinese letters for some reason. Okay. Also, let's uninstall this because we're not going to use it. And try to keep some measure of cleanliness in the project. So now, what are we doing here? Oh, we're looking up if we can. We're looking up how we can programmatically switch text box fonts. I mean, that it just simply says change the font. Okay. Let's try it. It should have a duh next to that. We're just going to change our main play font after it's set up. Bugman tech. How did that? How did I not see that? All right, that's fixed. Let's actually. I don't think we ever actually bring the play button into the game, or into the script. Right here before we do the translations. It's just called play. I thought it was, I for some reason thought it was called something else. All right, you can't. Unless this UI is telling this AI is telling me wrong that it's not a font. Oh, I actually have to get the component. I don't know why. My bad. There it is, font. How do we actually get the font in here? Because I have to give you TMP font. Do I have to load you like a resource? Let's actually see. Not be. Should not be directly right. Okay. Well, let's look at loading a font into script. Oh yeah, you can load it as a resource. Okay. But it's not in resources and fonts. Hopefully it's not going to matter. Let's try it anyway, see what happens. All right. Wait, I'm expecting to fail. Did it change? It didn't. Surprised I didn't get a failure at all. Consoles debug. My day job is leaking into my still in my brain somewhere. Yes and no. So it just doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm going to copy it into resources for right now. Oh, whoops. Oh, it did it. There we go. I want to up the font size. Yeah, about 25 should be good for that. So we'll change the font size as well. So question is, do we want... I think we want to do that. I think we want to find a way to do it through the program to update all our fonts, our text box fonts. I wonder if I can just, what's an easy way to do that? I also want to up the ones that have 15 to 25. Question is, do we want to, we want to also change the font sizes as well. So I wonder if maybe we just stick all the names of the text boxes that we want to update and their size in the settings file. I'm glad I made that last time. I remember last time I debated on even making that file. Debating here. Because if I do, bring up the. So I bring this up and I go ahead and do, we're just going to be testing here. I'm just going to say this is the main text for right now. We're probably going to want this to be, it's probably going to be smaller. I'll have to change the, I have to tell it to change the text on that. Or change the font on that. For that one, I probably wouldn't change the font. I would just leave it like it is. Or Or maybe like that. I wonder if I could just add like 10 points of font. Will it just correct everywhere? That's not terrible right there, but that's probably gonna be better. I feel like we're going to need to put this in the... Yeah, I think we're going to put this in the the settings file with the font, with the size that it should be. Or the size it should be when it's changed. Yeah, let's go ahead and start going down that road, because I don't like the idea we're going to have two text boxes that we're going to have to flip out. So while we're doing this, let's jump someplace nice. Let's hit the beach for a little bit. We'll leave that here for right now. We'll come back to that. All right, so it end. How are we doing this? This is going to be, we call this what? Default translation keys. It's going to be text box conversion, no, translation info. Oh, settings, whatever. Just in case we can get some other languages in here. Actually, we should put the actual locale in there so we can just grab it. I don't know how this is going to work. How do we make this work? Kind of an array of text, pretty much. How do we make this work? My hand keeps moving in weird directions because I can't decide where to sit my hand. It's just moving around. All right. Could just keep it as a text value. Doesn't need to be crazy. Just an array of text. Like main. Yeah. Yes. What, like it was 65, what, 75 or something? Let me see if there's a way first. I want to see if there's first a way to actually just dynamically get all of them. Is there a way I can get every text box in the game? Can I just tell it to get component from here? I'm guessing not. Or can I get by type? Find a game objects. I could put tags on them? It will give me a list of game objects. Instantiate game objects. Find objects by type. Can you find objects by component though? Look that up. Can you find objects by component? Game object, just get component. Objects in the same scene. Oh, I just looked at that though. Oh, that's looking at a object. Okay, no, I want to look at all objects. And I want to see if they have a component on it. Guess I could try and find objects by type. Find objects. There isn't a find objects. And then wonder if they're inactive too. Oh, I just thought about that. What if some of them are inactive? Jeez, if they're inactive. Trees, any active loaded object type. Dang it. That blows my whole thing, because I know there's going to be inactive objects. What to do here? What to do here? Hmm. What to do here? Come on. What are we doing here? Maybe the inactive ones I'll just go ahead and set. Wait a minute, no, that won't work. I had to, or okay, let's jump over and see which one are going to be inactive at the start of the game. So everything in the level list, all that text. So yeah, that's a whole chunk of text we won't be messing with. So now do we want to actually do the duplicate? I feel like that's a whole nother set of problems because you're going to be inactivating things you expect to be there. You'll be inactivating the original ones to show the new ones. Unless you just write code to make them all go away. There's got to be a better way to switch out those fonts. Or, as things become active, I'll just have to have another function that just goes through and makes sure the fonts have okay, so whenever I change, okay, so the script that, the code that changes the fonts has to take a record of what it changed and then rerun that every time we make something active or inactive. And anything it finds new, it just changes to the new font, or it changes to the correct font. I guess we can give it a try. I just feels like so many steps that should be fixed some other way that I'm probably not even just, I probably just don't even understand it enough to know like how to enable fallback. Let me look it up first before I go into doing all this. I got a feeling there's got to be a better way to do it. Okay. Okay, localized string event. Change font. Custom script to handle the asset changed event. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But there is an event though that I can probably latch onto. That will actually work better than what I was just thinking. Localized temp font. Hold on, let's go look at that code for a second. Is there an event here? Calculate. It's fun. On pre-rendered text. Oh, actually, I could just do this. That's all we got on pre-rendered text. Okay. Ah. But if I get this, actually, no, it's the wrong component. That's right. I need the localized string event component. That doesn't have a... What is this localized variables? Oh, okay. So you can, oh, okay. So you can do it here, can't you? You can actually have it call a function for you. That's what I need. I have to slap it on everything though, but that's fine. Hmm. Yeah, and I won't even need the settings file. I'll just have it call so it functions depending upon the type of which text box it is. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this kind of got simpler, more simple. Okay. So get rid of all this. Oh, whoops, forget about that. Want that change? Let's grab our locale code out down here because I don't want to forget about that. We'll just stick it up at the top so we can remember it. Okay. Now let's go ahead and change our. Let's go ahead and. Well, we've been here. Let's go somewhere else. All right. So we need to make our functions for different types of text boxes we want to change. We're going to go ahead and make a couple constant variables for this stuff. We're gonna get that. We should have gotten that font name. Um. Font. What's the name? Font name of text. Oh, font for text boxes. Um. Or change settings, localization. All right. I'm gonna put a couple font sizes up here. Main menu, font size. Let's see real quick what that is. That is 65 now. We'll make it 75. We'll make that 25. All right. And we won't need this stuff, so clean that out. Let's realign everything. I don't need you to completely realign everything, and I can't turn this stuff off. It drives me nuts. I might end up going with the VS Code and just figuring out a way to get rid of their stuff, their IntelliSense formatting crap, instead of dealing with this. Title. Locations? No. Localizations. Station. Main menu, button, text, Chinese font size, five. For Chinese localization. All right, let's go make our functions. All right, for the tutorial stuff. Really, I was looking at those functions. I messed up my whole convention. That should be start tutorial open, but anyway. Change a menu, text, font size. Oh no, just change text, change the font. Settings, whatever. Come on, can you pass in? Can you pass in the game object?
Your vain crusade ends here. Price for your meddling is death beyond death.
I wonder if I make a game object, will it? Hold on, let's see. Let's see.
Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Time will compress. All existence denied.
Move my head to the side here. Oh, I was putting on the wrong thing. Yeah, I could just pass in this object. Huh, that makes that easy. I should have done that more often. I should do that more often. But I still need to get the component. Wonder, can I just tell it to give me the component? Oh, yes, I can actually do that. Learning all the time, learning all the time. All right, I need to go ahead and load that. There's no need for me to keep loading it every time I hit this. I just need to go ahead and load it as a load the font. Keep trying the right location. Why? Okay. Oh, problem is, this is gonna get called anytime, not just with a Chinese translation, localization. I have to check the I have to check the locale. If the locale is English, we don't want to change anything. Let's see. Let's check and see if that logic actually happens. All right. Let's go ahead and test this out. Hey. But now let's actually take that out of there. Take that locale out of there and see if it still sets it. And yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that. So what is the selected locale anyway? Before we change it. And we probably don't even need to check the locale. We just need to know if it's changed. Yeah, it just says, okay. Or if it's not the default. Okay. How do you... Right. So I just need to know then if it's not that. So really, I just need this as a constant, and then I need to check, and I just need a flag that has changed. Default. Localized. Oh, I keep trying to write locale. Can you see it? You can only see you only see his hindquarters. I need to kind of move the camera a little bit or move the bed a little bit. Can you see his face, or is that just his end? Yeah, you can only see the, the back end of him. Yeah, I'll need to fix that cam or readjust it. Anyway. Look out for a default localization. All right. I just need to make myself a flag. Locale, not default. Oh, wait, it should be is default. Not default, because I want, when it's not default, it needs to be true. Okay, go ahead and set our indicator. Actually, There's what happens before, so we'll know if it's actually taken into account. It was actually updating this, so this will set that. Let's go back to our function. And we'll have to, if we get more than one translation, we'll have to switch this out. In fact, we'll probably just go ahead and change that now. So it's just more of a default, not a default, a variable for whatever the font is, whatever the translation is. Alt locale font. And right now we'll just make it, well, let's see. Probably what we would do is put in here an if statement when we have multiple to just switch out which one to put in here. Right now, we don't have to worry about it because it's only one other language. I do want to come back in here and put in Spanish. All right. Okay, that did that. Now let's add it up to 75, which is good. All right, and now let's go ahead and take that out. All right, good, good, good. Now let's go ahead and make our function for these buttons. We'll go ahead and take that out of the table. Huh. That, just so we make sure we don't have that accidentally in there. We can go ahead and put in other buttons as well. Well, let's set up our function first. Okay, there we go with that. Let's go ahead and make let's go ahead and make the entries for those. Yeah, play, do tutorial. I don't have that. Hold on. I don't have that anywhere. Like I've done this already. Okay, I have an uppercase. Yeah, okay, so I do need a lowercase. All right, got those in there. Go ahead and add them to the buttons. And our function. Right, next. Okay, there we go. Got that. Excuse me. Oh, I got a cough. Excuse me. All right, and the function. All right, let's see if those work. Wow. I messed up just because I touched something in the editor when it happened, when it was supposed to collide. It somehow negated the event. Oh, I need to change the locale. Well, you know it works when the locale is default, so. I didn't have... Sound like my song just dropped out for a second. Why is that like that though? That one didn't. The play didn't do it. Did I miss it? I didn't set it up. Okay. That's the one that should have worked. All the rest of them, of course, aren't going to work. Okay. And so it works. That'd be better as 20. I think that'd be better as 20. But okay. So now we can actually start converting all the text boxes over, and that'll probably be the rest of the stream. I don't know if we'll get to the numbers. That's the last thing we gotta do is just set it up to convert the numbers in the game over to the language. And that is it. So get these text boxes done. Then maybe we'll have, oh, I doubt tonight we'll get to changing the numbers over. Setting up for the numbers to translate, but we'll see. If not, that'll just be next time. Where's my default set? There we go. All right, let's get these other ones. Let's find the rest of these text boxes. Huh. Points template. Let me see what that is. I know the rest of these are just those animation sprites. I don't even think this is in use right now. So that's why I do that. Okay, points template. That's the numbers, isn't it? Guess where the numbers come out of. We'll probably get to that, like I said, another night. The points output. Points text. Yep. That's all point stuff. All right. Oh, let's see how this works though. We'll come back to this one. Did that break anything? can't tap anything when all that stuff is busted. All right. Oh, let's just go ahead and do this and actually fully test that stuff. Oh, is everything busted now? Oh, I guess that is something then. All right, I gotta remember. Okay, don't ever mess with that. Do not touch. What is that? I guess that manages all my buttons? It's weird. Well, again, don't ever mess with it. So yeah, all those text boxes. And here, I don't have a back. I probably don't. Right. All right. Oh, that's right. We need Let's actually put something there and actually see how that looks. I've got it calling the main. I've got it calling that same function as the main menu buttons. I might change that name then. I have to go back and change that function again. If it's just going to be the generic translate for the button translator essentially function. I have to change the locale. Actually, that should be in the polyglot. I should check that. Yeah, and that looks well. Actually, let's see if the polyglot actually has a I do wonder. Do I need to make that smaller? I probably will make another function for these and not change the font size. Because what is 12? No, okay. Yeah, it does need to be. It does need to be bigger. But it doesn't need to be 20. 20 seems a little bit big. It might be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, let's see if the polyglot has that in there. It should. Back, yeah, of course. There we go. Fine. Wish I could kind of center it more, but that probably just overkill for right now. Does it have settings? It should have settings, right? Settings and quit. You just don't have the word setting? You gotta have the word quit. Yeah, there we go. And no settings. Okay. Well, just it's changing the same thing as these, but I just want to be sure that I'm going to if I want to change things, I don't want to go back and have to change all those settings. I don't want to go back and change all those function calls are set to. So I'm already fighting with myself over they should be a different font size they should be at. This way, if I change my mind, I could just come in here and make the change here, and not have to change like the function calls that are being set to. All right. Just test that. And it's set down there, good. That's set there. All right. This is being updated in the script, I believe. Huh? Okay. Full description text. Yeah, that's being okay. Yeah, that's already being set in the script. I ain't got to worry about that. This needs to be changed to our existing translation for play. We'll go ahead and test that one. No, it didn't change. Why didn't you change? Oh, I didn't. Maybe I broke it with this. Did not setting that properly. I really should name that something. Okay. Yeah, it got broke, I guess. There we go. This we're not going to worry about because I don't know if I'm keeping that or not. Keep meaning to ask somebody if it's overkill to have that. Because if you know, if you hit play and you get a level list and you really need to see the words choose level, it's kind of instinctual. Oh man, there's a bunch of text in here. Okay, first, let's just tackle it one thing at a time. Okay, paused. Is there anything in polyglots for that? Yes. So we can do an automatic translation for that. We can actually set the translation. So I don't think we got it. Just making sure. I don't think we got pause anywhere else. And the polyglots. Right. Don't add our stuff over here. Pause menu title. Okay. What's next? Level description. I don't have that anywhere. Nope, I do not. Oh, forget to do this. Oh, what is it called? Where are we getting this information from? To get description, it is already doing the translation, so we're good. Okay. Stats. It's not, let's see if that's in the polyglot here. No stats. Okay. What was that called? All right, pause menu stats title. Pause menu stats title. All right. Keep it moving, keep it moving. I'm sure that's coming from the back end. I mean, the back end. The script. Yep. Volume controls. I really doubt the polyglot has that. Forgot what I was doing. Your volume. Hmm. I guess pause menu color title. Selector. Right. Don't think we need to care about that. The color picker stuff. Okay. Had a bit of the weird formatting in there, but whatever. I understand why I did that, so it positioned itself a certain way on the screen. I don't have celestial body points. I definitely have a format like that. Yeah, I don't. Right. Oh, gotta use the text box. Huh. Does polyglot have points in it? This one may have to be a wait until I get the numbers. What's that? Oh, that's right. It has experience points, but doesn't have the word points. So I was like, why? So we will come back to this. Well, we'll put it in like the rest of them, but we'll have to. Wait a minute. Okay, this is just images. Oops. Let me do that. More of my weird formatting. What is that called? Right. The rest of these are just, it's the same thing as above. I wouldn't have that in the polyline, would it? For second, third. No. We'll figure that. credits. Will I dare believe that Polyglots has that? It's just the word game. It's not the actual credits. The word credits. Oh, there it is. Did I just delete something? Man, I'm so scared. I just hit something by accident. Anyway, people, we're almost done here. Oh, I didn't actually add the stuff to it. Let's go grab the object. Nope, it's not what I wanted, and I think I messed something up, didn't I? Yep, I did. I have to be careful. Sometimes you're touching, you're affecting a panel that you're not actually interacting with. It can be problematic. It's not in the foreground, but you're still interacting with it. Right. Home stretch. I think. Do I not have exit? I have quit. I know I don't have exit. I like a lot. You got exit here, over here. I don't want to be exit the desktop. No. Yeah, there we go. I just one exit. Right. And you. Right. Get that. Oh, that's also an exit button in it. I was thinking I already did an exit, right? But no, that was the other exit button. The numbers we'll get later. That text is probably being populated in the script. Yep. This is just a template that's being copied for that, which is probably being done in the script as well. Yep, it's being passed down there. Yeah, so that's all taken care of by the script. UI. Let's see, objectives. Oh, does a polyglot have that? Oops. Mission objectives. No, objectives. There we go. I like how it looks with the alternative thing as what the alternative name as well, or the alternative values in there as well. When you do the search, that was kind of cool. I didn't have to actually write the actual key name. That's the time. We get to worry about that. Or we'll get to time later. Why there's no timer? I guess the timer's already been taken care of. Where's the title? Where's the... Or does it have one? It just has a clock, okay, to represent the time. So it doesn't actually have a title. Okay. I'm guessing you're all taken care of here because you're dynamically populated. I'm just going to believe that. Then we got the exit button here. And this may be it. Exit. Which one are you? Exit button title, which is still super generic, and I really should be naming these things better, but whatever. All right, get that one. We'll have to change out these images eventually when we get the right text. What I'll probably do is I'll just switch them out for like text boxes with the characters in it. I don't know, but it should be pretty simple when we get around to it. Oh, actually, it's not. Those were not the last one. We got these buttons down here. We do have polls, right? No, we don't have polls. Oh, paused, but not polls. Okay. What if that's paused or polls? We'll see. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it has both. Okay. Mobile popples. All right. 2 more to go, and it should be just exits. If I had done prefabs, this would have already been done and over with. Muffle exit button. Actually, I don't need to do that. Last one, I believe. Oh, exit. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm still ready to finish up. Tutorial exit button. I feel like that's it. Let's fire this up. Why does that say crashed up? Go look that up. Oh, pause. Okay, those buttons look right. I think we got it. Well, I do want to find out why does it say pause or crash when you destroy something. I think we might have missed something in oh, let me destroy something. Yeah, why does it say crash in main? Okay, let's find it. Crash. Let's look for crash. Yeah, we didn't translate that. Oh no, we did. We did. Do we not have that in here? Let's see. Oh, it should be on the first page. Crash. Crash. So why? And that's pulled in by default. Text location crash. Crash means crash in main. Crash main. Okay, I guess it's overlapping the text. I guess is what is throwing me off. Okay, all right, so it's fine. It works. Okay, and let's take out the locale change and see if everything works. And if that's good, then we're good. Okay, yeah, everything looks fine. Objectives not found. Okay. Need to fix that. Chain limit. Chain limit. It's in the it's in the objectives. Yeah, that's the limits. Okay, chain limit not found. What is it in the limits here? Chain limit. Is this what's not being found?
Though this may be our final fateful night,
So it's around the number. Yeah.
of relentless mist-born evil
Can only find or less.
I know I'll live somehow, and I'll uphold my vow with you now. At my back, my ally, under wings in the sky, I know how.
Can only destroy one.
All this decay, but we must stay into
Okay, only destroy doesn't exist, right? No, can only destroy. Or do they not exist in the? They're not being loaded. Huh? Can only make. Can only destroy. Are not in there. Chain limit. Yeah, we're missing. Oh, somehow I just skipped over it. I skipped over these three. There we go. Make sure they're in the level. This, good, good, good. Let's exit. Let's go here. All this looks good. Back. Pause, exit. All right, everything looks good. I think we're good. So the only thing we got left to do with the localization, well, the only thing we got left to do right now for localization is the number conversions. We'll do that next time. And then outside of that, I actually have to go get these texts actually translated and then put the translations in here, but that'll be way off. We're push that off till much later. So next time we'll be doing the number conversions, and that'll be it for localizations right now. So that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Multi-Wizard and David and Vegas and anyone else I didn't mention. Hey lurkers, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I will be back on Monday to do more of this localization stuff in this game. Until then, y'all, stay safe out there. Be creative, make something, do something, be something. And I'll see you next time.